Alright, guys, we're live, and for the first time, we're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So just give me a second to verify that that's true and that everything is going right, and then we'll get straight into Edge of Fate. Alright, first check is Twitch. We're good, we're on. Now, if you click, if you're on Twitch and you see the Destiny 2 official tab, I've not linked that yet, so for this stream, be aware that if you click that, you're not gonna get any. It's not gonna take you anywhere. Now let's verify YouTube here. Make sure we're live like we're supposed to be. Okay, it doesn't look like we are. However, in OBS, it says that it's working. So we're just going to continue on, and hopefully it'll pop up. If not, I'll just repost this to YouTube independently later. Alright, let's see here. Let's get started. I think we're towards the end of Edge of Fate, so if we beat it before the end of stream, we'll just go right into Renegades. How's that sound? Let me get chat up here. Alright, we got chat up and everything. Alright, we are 22 out of 31, so yeah, we're almost done. And if we finish early, we'll jump straight into Renegades. Alright, here we go, back to Kepler. Yeah, if you have any suggestions on challenges for later for the campaigns, I'm willing to do those, like maybe a follower loadout challenge where you guys choose the loadout and I replay some of these campaigns in hard mode maybe. Or do Nightfalls. Eventually, on Discord, we'll probably get a team together to do raids, and we'll live stream some raids in the future. So if you're interested in that, please go to the About page on Twitch. There's a Discord link. There's also a link to Discord on YouTube in the channel information.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. Houses Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I think she has a good point. Okay, so it looks like we have little side missions for the characters, so we're gonna go and do those so we don't miss any story beats. I don't know if it gets rid of them if you don't do them and then do the next quest or not. So we're gonna go and visit everybody to make sure that we don't lose any of those moments. Ikora's first here. Oh, there I go with my platforming failure. It starts almost immediately in the first few minutes of stream. If you seen my Callus video, I put how bad I was at that boss fight back. What was it, Beyond Light? I couldn't beat him, not because he was, killing me really, but because I kept jumping off the platforms and dying and killing myself. So it's pretty entertaining, all of the dumb deaths on that one. It's on YouTube. You should go check it out. Not right now though. Later. You don't want to miss the conclusion to Edge of Fate here.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian being here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
It's interesting. They still have planetary nodes, but when you go into like the inventory and you like hover over the planetary resources, it just says to dismantle them because they're useless. Like, I'm not sure why they're available if they don't do anything, or if they just never updated the explanation on them. So I'm not going to delete them in case they actually do something that I'm not aware of. I know that Destiny has gone back and forth with whether or not they're going to have them mean anything with either, weapon modifications or, buying and selling or whatever. So I don't know if they ever actually made a real decision on that or not. But yeah, for some reason you can still get the planetary materials even though they supposedly don't do anything. So yeah, if anybody knows, let me know why they're still in the game, or if they do something, what they do, because I'm kind of confused about whether to keep them or not, or to waste time picking them up or not. Okay, right now we're looking for one of those teleportation guns. Because Ikora is behind this door, and wait, we don't need do we need to no. I don't know what we need to open up this. I forgot how to deal with the I actually forgot how to deal with the shields. So I'm Is there a... I don't know if I have to... I can't remember. Do I have to turn into a ball of light? I think I have to turn into a ball of light, but I'm not... I don't quite remember. I wonder if there's a different way around. Yeah, that doesn't really tell me if there is or not. Okay. Well, we're gonna look around just a little bit longer, and if I can't find it, if I'm kind of retarded and can't figure it out, we'll go talk to somebody else, and we'll skip over Ikora for now until I think of something brilliant that I have forgotten about that I am not aware of, or until one of you brilliant viewers tell me what I'm missing. Often you guys figure it out before I do. So, I would not be surprised if one of your brilliant brains figures it out before I do. Okay, yeah. We're going to go to one of the other ones. Let's go talk to him. Those birds are so cool. I wish there was more normal wildlife in this game, so it's always nice to see them when they do show up. They do such a good job on like the hanging moss and stuff too. Like the textures and like look at the fallen, like that actually looks like cloth. Well, excuse me, I'm trying to admire your fashion here and you're shooting me. Just such rudeness. Oh, he lost his head. Yeah, always have manners, folks. You might lose your head. Well, invisibility didn't help him. Ugh, servitors. Such nuisance. There we go. Alright. Someone else over here talk such language. I'm pretty sure that's a Elixni swear word. Where the heck are you? Ah, there you are. Hey, Magic! Welcome to the stream, you made it. Uh-oh, your brain is overworked? Well, why? What did you do? Did somebody make you do calculus? I can't, my brain breaks at basic algebra, so I totally understand. Here we go, we found Lottie. Lodi. Lodi? Lodi, that's how you say it.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Davies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Yeah, I think Lodi has a very good question. We're hopefully about to find out. We have two directions that it's taking us. That's interesting. Oh, I think it's because I have Ikora selected. Oh, no, I don't. What did... Oh, okay. Okay. Um... Well, I'm pretty sure we're already technically doing this part, so I'm gonna get that off there so we don't get confused. We're already confused. It didn't help my confusion. um, I guess we just go back out the way we came. Maybe it'll become clearer. Okay. I guess we have to go to both points. There's like these new white points on the map that I've never seen before. These points, and it throws me off because I'm expecting like a square, not a circle, but it looks like we have to go to both of those points. Okay. Hmm. There's nothing really here. I'm gonna try to go to the other point. A bit late. I've spent about 5 to 6 hours to finally get the last two conquests done. Oh, okay. So are you trying to go for one of the titles, or are you just like doing the conquests? I don't get what's going on with this quest. Okay, I'm gonna go to destinations because maybe I'm... No, it's on Kepler. Okay, over here. Okay. We're just trying to go after things that don't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder what those circle things are then. I thought maybe they were new types of mission markers, but seek out vestiges of the Nine's presence across Kepler. Okay, there's some type of... I wonder if they're the moment of triumph things where you have to like go to specific spots on the map. That might be what it is. Because I think there's like a vistas portion of the triumph thing. So I'm wondering if that's not what it is. Exotic weapon, ghost shell. I'm gonna go with this. See what we get. Oathsworn. I don't have that weapon, but that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Alright. Now that we've figured out what the map was trying to tell us, we can finally get on with it. I don't, or I have the title and gilded it to, I needed to do them for last guarding regular. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're going at for the ranks. Yeah, my ranks look like a complete mess. Like, so it says rank 6 progress, but like I don't have 3, 4, or 5. So I assume since I've been here for so long, they just automatically give me veteran status, even though I've not done any of this stuff. But yeah, but wow, 11, huh? I don't think I've ever gotten to. I think I've only made it to like I want to say that I got to Justicar once, but I don't think I ever got to 11. That's impressive. The reason why I usually can't get too far in the ranks is because I just don't have people for like conquest and for raids, right? So you can only get so far as a solo player, which is fine. Solo content and matchmaking content are pretty solid, so it's not too terrible of an idea of a predicament, but the downside is you don't get those titles and you don't actually ever see the real ending of any of the campaigns. So I've never seen like the witnesses actual final moments. Like I've never actually seen that myself in game. I've seen it like on YouTube, but I've not actually done it myself. I've not beaten that strike. I've beaten parts of Last Wish because I got into a raid like once, but we only got like halfway through it. Um, so yeah, I guess I've never really seen those parts of the game. Okay, we finally found Orin.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex, who are exposed to dark matter, find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Alright, Orin. We're adventure guys. We gotta do some surveillance and siphon. Clear a path to the final Strangelet capsule by destroying the Vex mines that refine the Nine's power and shield the collective from degradation. Okay, so first stop. Just gotta get past this Cyclops. And kaboom! That was easy. I remember in Destiny 1, those things were like one of the enemies that made me scared and run away. Like, nope, nope, nope. And now they're like a really common enemy, and it's just like, bang. And they're just not that scary anymore, are they? I think the hobgoblins probably kill me the most though, because I don't take them seriously, so I just sit there and let them snipe me way too often. always been a solo player, but I like to help others out. Yeah, I like to help other people out too. I have anxiety, so I'm kind of doing this to help that out and get myself to be more social. And so I've always wanted to help people out with this game, but I've just been I've just felt like too anxious or socially awkward to do it before. So yeah, hopefully I can um, get better at it as time goes on and start helping people myself.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation.
Oops,
And
I
once
don't know
the
if I was
equipment
supposed to
is
jump down or yeah, I
All
was.
right.
Okay.
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikoran Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orange, right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Not very often I can find people to do stuff. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with this game has always been them not putting matchmaking and everything. And I understand like the argument for not doing it because like a raid can be a complete disaster with randos that don't want to turn on mics and stuff. But I think it's easy to just put the matchmaking on mic required or something. I don't think that you have to completely leave it out of the game entirely. I think uh, my philosophy with games is that you shouldn't have to go to a separate site to interact with that game's community. You should be able to interact directly with the community in every event directly in game. So I just wish that they would have fully given us matchmaking because part of MMO charm is randomly finding friends. Like, I met a friend in this game because I was like being silly and like role playing behind the drink counter. Like, you know in Destiny 1 there's like this little bar um and it has like a jukebox that you can like turn the music on and but there's nobody behind the counter. So I would just like go behind the counter and do emojis and like be silly and ask people what they wanted to drink when they walked by or stuff like that. And that's how I made the few friends that I did in this game. And I think if you have matchmaking in raids, I think it would just make the community so much better and nicer because you can't really be rude. Well, you can be rude in that setting, but since we have the was it the oh yeah, this system here, since you have commendation system, that makes it even more possible to like give consequences to people that don't want to be nice, you know? And I just think it would make the community closer if they would just allow us to have matchmaking and everything and not make us go to third party sites. Especially and here's another good point is like third party sites can turn into a mess. Like I think there's something bad going on with Discord right now. Like was it information breach or I don't know, something like that. I think the less, you know, companies have people's information, the better. So having just one less company that you have to sign up for would be nice. So there's that too, but that's just a tiny bonus. Yeah, I think yeah, you have anxiety and depression too, Magic. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. I've been working on it for a few years already, and I think I'm finally ready to actually put what I've learned about anxiety and how it works and how to heal from it into practice. And doing something that you enjoy already, I think makes it a little bit easier to have like break through the awkwardness of talking, um, because you uh, half the battle is well, what do I talk about, right? Um, but I know so much about Destiny. I've been playing it for so long. It's a lot easier to be comfortable and just say what I think for this particular game. So I'm getting distracted here, but we gotta find a way to turn into a ball of light. I'm pretty sure we might have had to go up there. Remember, I like jumped down too early, so I'm gonna try this again. Whoops. Oh, I don't think I can get back up there. Maybe I can. No, no, I'm good. Okay, we don't go that way. We gotta turn into a ball of light, so let's see, we got Vexgu down there. Oh, whoops. We might be dying. Yep, we're dying. Yay for my platforming skills. I did meet a friend on Destiny 2, but they didn't feel like one. Now Destiny 1 was good. Yep, yep. I just wish that there was more opportunities on 2 to meet people like that. I think there's what we don't have like a bar. What do we have, like a noodle shop? There's like a noodle shop in the tower that I think you can get behind the counter on. So I suppose it'd be possible to be ridiculous and like find people. I always start dance parties in the tower, because if you just like leave your guardian sitting there for a bit dancing, like you'll suddenly accumulate others who also, there it is. There's the ball of light transformation thing. I still feel like this is kind of like such a random uh gameplay feature. What if we turned the players into a ball of light and okay, we have a big boss guy here. All right. We just gotta set him free. One box. 2. And numero trace. It's getting crowded. Ah, that's such a cool finisher. I think that's my favorite of all time. And it's in this last battle pass too. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was like, how the heck do you go charismatic again? Prismatic, not charismatic. What the fuck? Alright, where is he? There he is. No? There we go. No wonder you're dying, you're a warlock. Yeah, warlocks are pretty squishy, aren't they? I don't really have great armor exotics really yet either. I mean, I do like this one, but yeah. And I don't know why I'm on prismatic. I usually do Dawnblade here. Um, the chair finisher? Oh, that sounds awesome. Like wrestling, like WWF or something.
There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know.
I didn't know that there was a chair finisher.
Barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the vets use to close off damaged portions of their network.
We must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Alright, Orin. I actually think you are helping, to be honest. I think a lot of people are happy that you're even alive. Let's see. Where do we go next? Oh yeah. I couldn't figure out how to get to her, so we're just not going to. Hopefully we won't miss some type of story beat. And I think we go down. We have to turn into a light blob again. If we're allowed to. There it is. Uh-oh. I forgot where we were going. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get more time back on the clock here. Was it? Wow, I do not have a great memory. There, yeah, there we go. Behind the rock. Okay, I don't know if we can... Yeah, we should be able to get up there, right? Yeah. There we go. There it is.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Savage. I like Orin. They should have brought her in sooner. She's a very interesting character.
I think we can get through here now.
Okay, yeah, there's a train. Beep beep.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is correct, Knuckles. I like it.
Alright. I sense another puzzle coming up. Yep, there's one of the light orb
I'm
thingies.
glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Okay, there is rocks that can be manipulated here. There's an orb light thing there. Okay, there's that plant thing. Let's see if we can get to it from over here. Ew. Okay. Maybe up top. Okay. It has bricks that can be manipulated to get through that wall. Okay. Okay, we need the Arbalite to open that. Maybe? No, that's just the treasure chest. Okay, so there has to be a hole somewhere so that we can get into that room. I wonder if you can just go through the wall. Could it really be that easy? Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that easy. It was worth a shot. You never know with this game. Let's see. Okay, not one there. There. What about up here? Nothing. Yeah, I think there's a sneaky tunnel somewhere too. But where is the question? It's probably in some weird spot that nobody is going to look. Wonder if I can fit through here. No. uh, Maybe this lock will open up something else too. Like a door or something. Oh, you can technically go under there. No, there's nothing in there. Just Vex goo. Okay, that's the way we came in. Okay, well, I'm going to get this treasure chest and see what happens. That is, if I can remember my way back to it. Oh, here's a little... Nope. Goes nowhere. die. Well, let's reset that. Okay, I don't think that did jack. Jack squat. Let's see if there's something here. I think I already looked there. Okay, is it under here? No. What about on the other side of this? Nope. I don't think going up is gonna work. Let's see if I can see anything. Okay, that's probably how you get out once you get in. Alright. Is there like a vent to shoot out? No. If I could find the entrance on the inside, I could find it on the outside. But I don't even see a hole from in there. Just the stairs once you get in there. I'm like, they're probably being evil and like gonna make me like platform upward somewhere. Like maybe back in there. Yeah, this kind of looks like a little tunnel shelf thingy. I'm gonna try to get up there. I'm gonna try to get up here with the little light ball thing. Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to try. It's gonna put me up here right away. Okay, I know I tried to go through here and that doesn't go anywhere. But if I go this way, there might be a spot that only this light ball can see. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think I might have figured it out. Oh shit. Yay! Haha! Alright. What the heck? What's the button again? What the heck? Well, we have to do that over again. I I thought it wasn't moving, but it did move. Um, that's okay. Now that we know where to go, it's easy to go back.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
They all have shields on. Ooh, ooh, and Cyclops. Oh, they're beefy ones. Holy crap. Okay. Time to bring out the super. At least get rid of these things. Oof. Alright. Gotta figure out how to get these shields down. Definitely not up here. Ah, I see. Ugh. Don't die. Ugh.
Another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Yeah, we just have to get to it. Okay, we have a ball of light. And tunnels. Oh, hello. That was an unpleasant surprise. Alright, we're gonna have to go back in there. So down just takes us back to where we started, so we'll go across. Ugh. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we have a light ball transformation thingy. Aha, we'll go down there. They really are clever with where they place these tunnels and vents and stuff. It really makes you look up and down and all over where you never would normally. Alright.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens.
Of course it is.
Step at a time, Guardian.
A banner. That can't be good. This mofo again. I don't trust that person. I can't remember what their name is, but they're creepy. Yeah, you won't have to. Yeah, you're learning now before you do it. Yep. Yeah, I probably should have done the same. I probably should have watched somebody else do it before I tried to pretend like I knew what I was doing. I just thought it would be funner to try to figure it out live than know exactly where to go right away.
Splinter Guardian, charge!
I don't know if it makes it more fun content-wise to figure it out while you're in the process of it, or if it's more fun if people know exactly what they're doing all the time. I don't know, but okay. Crush the conductor's mine, damaging mine minotaurs, and okay. We got one unshielded.
The Vex mine curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
Okay. Ooh, this one's kind of a weird, awkward one to get to. I don't like it. Ugh, there we go. Oh, no! I'll just shoot it from here. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We do not want to die. No, no, no.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Ooh, don't get blown up. Okay. We did that one. We did that one. So there should be one more somewhere. Yeah, we already did that. We definitely did that one. I think it's that one. Okay. It's over here. Yay! Now we can finally kill this third one. Bye bye. We gotcha.
You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Great. Just what we need. They should really leave me alone and just sell me guns.
Establishing update. Wait. These complete records of the collapse.
They catalog the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine won't plot around the power causal.
They know the Nine can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside until we
Gunpowder thank you cards. I'm gonna steal that.
Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate, but soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Watching stream takes your mind off stuff, Magic? Yeah. Yeah, I really love watching streams when I'm like doing chores like dishes or laundry or whatever. All that busy work that you just don't want to do. That's usually when I watch somebody's live stream or long podcast.
The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Yes, right. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
You tell him, Ikora. You like the stream, Magic? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I can be somewhat entertaining. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna figure out next here? Oh, we got something at the post box. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting me. Holy crap. We don't want to stand there either. Well, I'm gonna go and fast travel over here by the post box so we don't die while we're in menus. It's probably a smart idea, right? Yeah, streaming, the concept itself is simple, but actually doing it is difficult. I think this is like my third channel that I've tried to do, believe it or not. Um, I've had to um, really practice. What 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 I had to do is first pre-record so I got used to talking uh, while I played my game, because usually I don't like, who talks when they're playing a game, right? So it just feels kind of awkward at first. But the biggest barrier is really just that, is getting used to talking and trying to play the game at the same time, and remembering that, you know, there are people that you can be talking to. Um, but once once you get used to that, once you get over that hurdle, it's actually not too terrible after that. But it takes a while to get used to doing something that feels, kind of awkward at first. Yeah, let's put it into here. I don't think I'll need Eye of Another World, but you never know. Right, the post box. It's down here. Oh, we got quite a few things. Ooh, 381. That's gonna be useful. This looks really cool as a gun, but I don't know. It's got high impact, which means the stability, yeah, the stability is garbage. Unfortunately, it would just not. It's probably not going to be fun to try to shoot that. See, look at the turncoat, really high range or high stability and handling. I know it's an exotic, but there's like, when you get a purple, you kind of want something. You want something like this. Like, look, this is a decent one. Look at the stability and handling. It's way better than it's way better than Agape. Like, look at that. Like, if you could master Agape, I think it would be amazing in PvP, because that impact, you just one shot everyone probably. Okay, what's next to help Orin out? Okay, we gotta go and find the siphon thingy. Is it? No, that's something different. Acceleron siphon. Okay. The gorge. There we go. It's way over here. Oh, we're already there. Okay. It's a bit of a long walk. Oh yeah, it is if you don't know how to set up streaming and you don't know any of the programs and you don't have if you don't have any editing software and you just don't know any of that stuff, um, my recommendation would be to look up YouTube tutorials on all this stuff. And for your editing video editing software, I would go with an open source uh, video editor, like I do OpenShot, and then OBS is really nice and it has lots of tutorials. So it's just a matter of learning from. That's what I did. I just looked up other people and how to do it from them. Um, it sucks to have to do everything yourself, but once you learn it and get the hang of it, it's not too bad, and you'll be happy that you've learned a useful skill. Because like video editing and uh, learning streaming software can like translate to other things besides just doing what I'm doing here. Um, people pay a lot of money because they don't want to edit their own stuff. So it could get you just learning editing, video editing would be a very good skill to have these days. Especially especially if you can make really good shorts out of long form content like this for people, because man, I tell you, it takes a long time for somebody like me to have to go through their whole stream to pick out shorts shorts content for like YouTube, TikTok, all that sort of thing. It takes a lot more time doing my editing than it does actually getting the footage itself and playing the game. So even if you just learn editing for videos, um, it can carry you into many different other fields. You don't necessarily have to be like a streamer or something. Oh, Austringer, that's what you use? Yeah, Austringer, I actually never used it, but I've heard a lot of people do, and they're very happy with it. Um, the biggest gun, my most used gun is probably Malfeasance. Though I don't have it on this account. I have it on Xbox. Love Malfeasance. I even refuse to stop using it even after they like nerfed it into the ground. I just love that gun so much. Also, I don't know. I don't think see two-tailed fox here. I don't think it's meta. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I don't.
Picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
But yeah, I don't know.
On
Oh, Icor's still talking.
misleading them.
Oh, Sundaresh? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how close she was being, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became. Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
I like the way you think, Orin. Who are we to refuse? Exactly. Alright. We have a barrier. And immortal goblins. Let's see. And there we go. Acquire. Sunshot. Oh yeah, I love Sunshot too.
I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's it's everything.
It's a chain linking to your enemies. Use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Yeah, Sunshot is probably my second most used. Since I don't have Malfeasance on this account, I've been using Sunshot until of course I got Turncoat. That might be my new favorite. It's pretty fun. Okay. Um uh it's charging. Okay. Alright, I think I get it. You gotta pull their shield down with this. Oh no. Oh, they're all like that now. Holy crap. That's that's ridiculous. Okay. Can I? Yes, I can. Let's see if I can get more than one. Okay. can't believe they just spawned in like nine more of them. Oh, the devs are truly evil. Oh. Okay, you can pick these up to amplify it. Okay. Make it go faster. There you go. I guess that wasn't so bad. Okay, these guys are really upset and sending like all they have at us. Can I make it? Yes, I can make it. Sideways doors throw me off so bad. Oh. I hope we're supposed to go down there. Because I'm going down there. Yep. We got a giant robot. Okay. Nope. Definitely not that. It's funny being a ball of light and still beating them up. Oh, I'm gonna die. That would have been perfect timing, me talking shit and then like getting killed. Good thing I actually paid attention. What's up here? What was that? Okay. Alright, a box. We got a box. Ooh, here we go. Ah! I thought we'd need more than one box. Oh, it looks like we might, yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't think... we've got to do something back there, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going to take a peek. Nope, okay. Can we take from this? No. No, we can't. How about this? No. I wonder if I can get in there with the light ball without dying. It might just end up killing me. I don't know. Yep, it just kills me. Okay. Yeah, this campaign is just full of puzzles and jumping and whatnot. I wonder what torture they're gonna put me through in Renegade. I'm kind of over the sparkly ball thing. There's supposed to be a what a thing to manipulate like these little weird puffball things. One of them is supposed to be able to take the fruit things or whatever they are, spores off of them, but none of them really give me the prompt to do that, because we have to manipulate that. But we probably have to get in there somehow. I'm gonna try killing all these things to see if it does anything. There we go. Wow, that was smooth. I totally meant to do that. I definitely could not do that again. That's like when you accidentally 360 no scope and you have no idea how the F you did it. Like, it'll never happen again in a million years. One time my friend, he threw his coat up in the air behind him and then like put his arms out and like the coat went straight on him, and he looked around, he's like, "Oh my god. No, did anybody see that? I just ninja'd my coat on." And I'm like, "I totally saw it." And he's like, "Oh, thank God, nobody would have ever believed me." That, yeah, we just had one of those moments. Oh, I don't know if I need to do that. I think we can just go straight into killing this thing. Yep. Take that, you stupid robot. Alright, treasure chest.
That Vex mine is controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other. The Conductor and the Nine.
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
You think I'm gonna like Renegades? Did you play that one yet, or have you watched other people do gameplay on that one? Ah, speaking of calculus, we were talking about that earlier. Apparently, we have to do calculus in Destiny. uh, Wonderful. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we have a ghost that can just do that shit for us. Our calculator in our pocket. And magic door opener. Oh, I had to deal with Callus earlier. I was replaying some of the older stuff, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, all that. I forgot how tough Callus is because of all the platforms, and like you need to use Strand to like not get knocked off the arena.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it or an emissary embodies it. The relationship between the Light and the Nine may speak to why Maya is here. Vex interact with the fourth dimension but can't exist in it. The Nine can't create or use paracausality, but they are the rules that enable and regulate it. The Vex are intrigued by this.
As am I. Orin, trace the power the Vex are using back to its source. And then, Guardian, you destroy it.
I felt it when we dismantled that mine. The heartbeat barricaded behind time.
Time barricade? Let's look for another block pattern.
Yeah, this paracausal and anti-paracausal, like all the stuff that Destiny deals with is so fun. Like I love like quantum physics and all that. It's such peak sci-fi, man. I hope like I hope it like if Bungie and Sony isn't going to like continue this franchise, I hope they sell it. I hope they sell it to somebody that really does it justice because it's such an amazing sci-fi world and fantasy to, at the same time. It's like both. Like my one of my favorite Destiny memes is space magic.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Oh yeah, the tormentors, those guys are rough and like Callus, he has like 5 of them. Like one spawns in, you kill it, and then another spawns in, and then you like beat him on the first sequence, and then 2 more come in if you don't, like, you have to kill him really fast, or like you'll end up with like 5 different tormentors that you have to like run and like avoid, and then they like suppress your light, so if they do like knock you off the edge or if you accidentally miscalculate a jump, then Strand can't even help save you. Oh, it's so, well, tormenting. So I guess they're named quite aptly. You have a ghost protector. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Oh, another thing I always loved about Destiny is you can open up your menus while you're waiting for the load screen. I have not seen any other game do that. Like it's so nice because then you could sit here and fiddle with your inventory or do what you have to do instead of just like staring at a blank screen while you're waiting. It's so it's so nice and helpful. Yeah, they are very good. They're very good at tormenting. Yes.
Got me 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these guardians. Let's move quick.
Focus ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
These scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but it's still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power. That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
That was kind of my guess. Like the first time I saw Zur is that they kind of had something to do with like dark matter or dark energy or something because like his face has those like creepy like tentacle like black tentacle like his it looks like a black abyss. Okay. Turn into Sparky again.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that complex pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures.
Ah, not today.
The glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
This feels a little bit familiar. I feel like we had to stop the one of the other factions from drilling. The Cabal. Didn't they have like tons of drills like all over Mars or something? Was that part of the Red War? Man, I wish they would have at least put the Red War back
That's the last of the exiles.
in here because
Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
I'm not a big fan of stasis only on Hunter though, just for the shatter dive. Oh yeah, stasis I'm kind of I could take it or leave it. I don't really hate it. I don't really like it. As a warlock main, I feel like it's a slow moving super. It's not as engaging as like say this one. It's not as fun as like the Titan ones. It's not. It's just. It's very unremarkable, I guess. Also, I don't really like that it pauses. It pauses the game for people in PvP. Like that. I feel like that's a bit too OP, to be honest. Even if it is for like a second. Oh yeah, we have to be Sparky again. There it is. Whoops, almost killed myself. Just another day in Destiny, that though. Really easy to kill yourself. I think the only other game that is worse than killing yourself than Destiny is probably Helldivers. It is so funny, that game. Like, I always kill myself with like the grenade launcher. Hilarious. Okay. We destroyed one. Is that the other... What is it? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Okay, that's just a Sparky transformer. Okay, there's another one for that one. Oh, I can go through here now. Okay. Wait, could I always go through here? I'm gonna go up here. There's a pit there. Is there new stuff in Helldivers? Haven't played it for so long. Yeah, they just put in a whole new terminal thing. So like the terminal that you go to mod your weapons, the terminal across from that is now functioning. So yeah, it's like a... I haven't been on since they did it, but I think it came out like a week ago. They got a whole new like module section for the I think what are they called, major orders. So that's I haven't checked it out yet, but we're gonna check it out tomorrow. Charging up. Bang. Think if we... Yeah, it's these guys. Yep. There's our box. Alright, just charge this guy up and blow this up, and we're on to the next part. What time? Same time. I finally got a schedule, so if you go to Twitch page and go to the schedule, there's finally a schedule on there. I hope I charge before I run out of time. Yep, I'm gonna make it. Bang!
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The overseer who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Eat this! Oh, I remember when these things first, like, got put in the game. They were a pain in the ass, too. Because they had, like, shields. Ah, shit. Dismantle Apophis. Okay. Looks like we gotta turn Sparky in the middle of a boss battle. No! Oh. Or not? I don't... I'm a little confused. Okay, I can shoot you guys. I can shoot you. Okay. No! No! Oh, that was a dumb death. Oh, come on. Alright.
Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Knight's power to punch through.
Gonna fall off again. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, no. Okay, this one's the hardest so far. It's a bit rough. You're first, bucko. One down. Alright. Sparky time. Oh, damn. I messed that one up. There we go. Take that. Eat this. Ha!
Why would the Vex need the nine?
Stupid Vex.
I've seen a many
Well, that still wasn't as bad as Callus.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
knowing the nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the Nine you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Ah, man, this deals with some rough stuff. It's crazy that it took this long for them to get into people's identities.
Vex co-opting nine energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and cleaned it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
It was always interesting to me that the Guardian wakes up in like a car, but not like any car. A car that's on its way out of a major city in old Russia. So it seems like our Guardian died during the collapse when everybody was trying to get out of the cities. So I wonder if whatever our identity was, if we weren't alive at the same time as Ikora was. Because, like, in this DLC, it seems like she was alive close to the collapse as well. And so I always wanted DLCs like this where we actually explored who people were before they were Guardians. And most of all, I wanted like a DLC about us. But we didn't really ever get that. I mean, unless Renegades goes into that, I don't know, but there's only one DLC left for me to play, and they're not making any more, they say. So I don't I don't think we'll get it, unfortunately, because it would be interesting to know what we were doing.
I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My phone tethers to the line are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the end.
You won't miss that power. The station. It's a lot to walk from.
The nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that, and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Amen to that, Ikora. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, this is where we get the last strangelet. Here we go. But yeah, just figuring out, like, if they did like a choice path, an origin path, where we could, like, sort of pick one of 3 origin stories for ourselves as a DLC about what we were doing in Russia during the collapse and how we died, that'd be kind of cool.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading a scene from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the
I'm gonna die in here.
by that dimension, chronal flow applies toward.
Oh, no.
Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
It's really complicated in here. There we go. You heard that somewhere that it does have to do with our guardian? Yeah, I hope it does too. I hope that it gives more lore on us because we've learned so much about everybody else that I think we should have one about us. Okay. Immediate death. Alright. I'm also surprised that they didn't just do one more DLC anyways, just to like wrap stuff up. Like, I'm surprised they just like totally dropped it.
Little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
thank God. I thought I just killed myself.
Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh, how creative. Oh, did I already lose it? Maybe you can't get it when you aren't a super. Squishy, squishy.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago?
Chicago! Yeah, I heard that that was supposed to be the next DLC after Renegades or something. Like we were supposed to be going to Chicago. Oh. Yep. It was about time for that to happen again.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh, that was fun. Ooh, that looks nasty. Hello. Here's a few gifts. Oh, you don't want them? More heavy ammo. Woo! Woo! Oh God. He just had to say that there weren't any of those minotaurs, didn't he? Now we got something worse. Ugh, got it.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile city. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
Alright, we're going to need a teleportation gun. Wonder if it's in this building. That's barrier. Ah, here's the door. Invisibility, that's not gonna help you. Here, eat that. Fucking strand users. There's the gun we want. Ah, I knew it would be in a building.
This a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
I'm not sure which one to shoot, though. Maybe this one. Is it just going in circles? I think it is. Yeah, we gotta turn this one. Maybe there. Alright, listen here. That's enough. Out of you. Okay. Let's try it again. Uh-huh. Alright. There we go. I think that's the ticket. Yay! Ooh, pretty. So glowy. A shotgun? 82. Okay, let's see. Let's put it into here. In case we need to change to a different exotic. Ugh. Yeah, a strand is a little bit difficult, I feel. I'm already bad at, like, platforming in first person. So, and then you put in grapple, right? And then it just, it just messes me up even more. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a pretty fun mechanic, but, I I don't know. I'm old fashioned. I'd rather just double jump. Alright.
The static. A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the nine want to speak. A whisper. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands. No! My hand feels like a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
And I think an order drawing pinpoint inversion. Decryptic quitter. You want to know how I saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions. Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quentin didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Where's the end of this place? Woo. Amplification. Whew, there's been a lot of mazes in this one. I think it's starting to fry my brain. Which is weird. I actually really like mazes. There's this game, it's an old game. It's called, Dragon Warrior Monsters, and like the whole game is going through mazes. Like 100-floor mazes. And like towards the end of the game, it's really fun.
Maya really thought she was inevitable? She wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Keen observation, Ikora. Oh no. No, we don't do that. Don't, that's creepy. We don't do creepy shit like that. Do not fly towards me. Okay. There we go. We got some earthquake shit happening. Oh look, there's your Minotaur's ghost. At least they're not the giant Minotaurs. Oh no. Something worse than giant Minotaurs. Spinning lightsabers. I think the rotating fans are probably one of the #1 ways I die in Destiny. If it's not falling off a cliff, it's mistiming a rotating lightsaber fan and dying. Insta-dying.
disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. The chickens in the I can't believe how many actual chickens are in this game. You'd think there'd be no chickens, but there's at least one. And it's sad because if there's only one chicken left in the world, that means that Cade's chicken is the only chance any of us have left to have a proper chicken sandwich. But we have to like kill his friend to have the chicken sandwich. So it's a very big tragedy. Ooh, they're angry. They did not like that I destroyed their little cube. I'm gonna destroy the other cube. Yay! Yeah, that's always the risk with talking about good food is that you might just accidentally make yourself hungry. Luckily, I remembered to bring my own snacks, so. Um, I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. There is a building, okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything useful in building. Nope. Well, I'm gonna guess that. God damn. That was not what I was gonna guess. Okay, take two. I'm gonna guess that I'm probably supposed to go where the enemies are. Ooh, no. Sheesh. They all spawned right on top of me. Oh, that's plain dirty. Trying to snipe me from up here. Might have to turn into a light. I don't know yet. Ugh, you again. Yep, there's the... There's the pipe I gotta go down. Well, I think fried chicken is a great
Creating the dampening field.
choice for
Almost
food.
there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is unnecessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian.
No! Oh.
Flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Yep, time to change her tone for her.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, but she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
This is some extra shit. Holy crap. 2 of them? Okay. Ugh. Alright. There's... Aha. I think... I gotta explode this.
Series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Gotta charge up first. There we go. There's one. Haha! Nice. Okay, we gotta find the other one now. Alright. I gotta go over there. There we go. Oof. so many reinforcements. Alright. So... is it over? Okay, now you're in my way. I can't see. There it is. Okay.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Time to take the second one out. Ooh, almost killed myself. Ooh.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule.
Yay!
The quarantine field is failing.
We got all 4 of them.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Boss, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapons B. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase life. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your arms, Sunshine. The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 is saying they planned for me to face the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Yeah, 9 is crazy. Super crazy. Yeah, that was a super fun boss battle. I actually really enjoyed that one. I kind of got lost in it. Okay, since I assume now that we have all 4 of the Strangelets, it's gonna get way harder from here on out.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either one. I choose their truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there's a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. A ghost, gold. We planted fire patterns from the golden age. My hands, they're shallow. After we leave here, that's when I'll go. One brief respite until...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. We're not out of the doghouse yet.
Victor's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does,
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal. Torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate, or if you will let the Nine Puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded, or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
How have I been liking the storyline? I've been enjoying it a lot. It's rare that Destiny is character driven, and I love character driven storylines. So it's really nice to see all these characters interact and figure out who they are, what their identity is. If their identity isn't being a guardian, if it's not being an emissary, then who are they, right? Also, along with all of the paracausal and dark matter, dark energy stuff, all of that is pretty awesome too. I'm kind of a sci-fi nerd, so I'm definitely enjoying the sort of space magic spooky dooky part of it too. Okay. So we gotta save the Ionian settlement. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I love that they brought in the Ionian settlement because just having the last city, I mean, having more than one city to protect is nice. Like expanding humanity, because I feel like we've been doing all this work to just preserve the last city, so it's nice to see an expansion where we're not just trying to preserve a city, but now we're like expanding another settlement, another place. And I mean, I know we had like the farm, but it's not quite the same as saving an entire civilization like the Ionians. So, I mean, there's a lot of great stuff in this expansion. I'm also a little bit saddened because Sony, Bungie, whoever you want to blame it on, were so disrespectful to fans for so long. A lot of players left after the final shape, me included. And so most of the core fan base of Destiny just probably won't see these DLCs, and well, maybe they will now because, but they didn't give it a chance before because they just destroyed, the trust they had with the players. And it's unfortunate because these DLCs could have done a hell of a lot better if they hadn't broken our trust so badly. Um, like this is some of the story content that I had actually been wanting. So the fact that they put it there after they had wrecked their relationship with the fans, man, it's just heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking, you know?
Another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Okay, we found Ikora.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Alright. I think this is the right way. Oh crap.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the Nine and the Singularity with it. Throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance. Or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
Right. See what Orin's got to say. Maybe. I'm not sure why it does this. The map for Destiny is sometimes just atrocious. Oh, here we go.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Though there probably is no map worse than the compass map, like in Skyrim. That shit's just awful. I probably spent more time trying to get around a mountain in Skyrim than I did playing the actual game. God dang, where is this? Okay, we're almost there. Such a long walk, man. Oh yeah, that's probably the one thing. So on this DLC, they really don't do a good job with once you solve a puzzle. In previous DLCs, they've like given you quicker ways past the puzzles after you've solved them. But in this one, they don't really do that, so sometimes you have to do the puzzle multiple times just to get to the next quest marker. That had nothing to do with that puzzle to begin with. Which is a bit annoying when you're trying to navigate where you're supposed to go and how you're supposed to get there, but or this happens. See how the marker keeps flipping back and forth? Alright, here we go. Yeah, they don't... That wasn't a very clear marker. It's just a circle.
Akura, Guardian, Drifter and I have something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Okay, we got that done. Okay, one more. I hope Renegade is really good too. I think it leaves off... I accidentally started Renegade before I started this one because I wasn't sure what order it was. and it seemed like I immediately knew that I started it in the wrong order because it was talking about that seemed like it was from this campaign. So I think it leaves off from, like, it's relevant to the events of this one because they bring up Orin and stuff in the first cutscene. That's one thing that they didn't do well is that they didn't put like for new players, like if I was a brand new player, never played Destiny before, it the map or the directory, it doesn't tell you what order the DLC is supposed to be in. So you're inevitably probably going to play it completely out of order and not know what you're supposed to do first. And I think that would probably kind of kill it for some people because you're getting all this stuff out of order and you have no idea what's going on. Like, there we go.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We're dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to go to the tower soon. Yeah, let's just go now. I got an engram and something at the post office. Nice. That's a good upgrade. Getting close to 400. They should have put something in the update which story to play for. Yeah, they should have put an order or they shouldn't let you do any story anytime. They probably should lock you out of one DLC if you didn't play the previous one, because I have no idea how you'd know what the hell was even happening uh if you played it so far out of order. Okay, that's all we needed to do here. Let's see if we can find our way all the way down here. They got too they got too focused on like, oh, we gotta get the new players caught up super fast. They got too focused on trying to do that that they kind of just wrecked the whole experience, I think. Um, for Destiny 1, when I would buy the collection for somebody, I would actually play the story mode with them. And it was a great way to uh, get somebody into Destiny, help them out, show them the ropes, and they also learned, the lore as we went through the story, right? It was a great teaching opportunity, a great community opportunity to help people get caught up with the story, but they just let everybody bypass that now. So now nobody even knows, like new players, I don't think they know anything about what is actually going on story wise. They're just like, oh, shoot aliens, poo poo, pew pew, right? And that's not how you make a community with longevity. So that's another way they've um, really let us down, I think. Okay, where's our special fungus plant? Right there. There we go. I like a good story and I like the look. Yeah, it's a good thing that this community has the YouTuber My Name is Biff, because I don't think new players would know anything about anything if not for that guy. He's so good at teaching lore on his YouTube channel. Definitely recommend it. Because even if you do play all the stories in the right order and you pay attention and you know what's going on from in game, you still might not know what's going on because they put vital information in like the lore tab of a gun instead of in a cutscene or as part of a mission. So he's My Name is Biff is really good for even veteran players that know what's going on, not just newbies, but especially for newbies, because they probably wouldn't know. Even if they did play all the story, they probably wouldn't know anything because it's all out of order, and they're not even able to play the Red War, or um, there's just a lot of stuff missing for them. Not only is it not put in the correct order for them in an easy way, but it's also missing chunks of the story altogether,
We're not alone.
and it's really a shame.
Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ricora. I am not separating weed from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial cow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
There's something beyond the conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode, and more like a panic scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Yeah, I was trying to get this character caught up on campaigns, and so I went back to, like, was it Beyond Light or the one before that? I don't know. But you have to go to Mars, and I was trying to figure out how am I supposed to go to Mars. Well, Mars isn't even on here. Like, unless this is Mars. Is this Mars? I can't get to Mars until I play Renegades, maybe. Maybe this is Mars. But I can't get into Mars because when I click on Mars, it goes straight to Renegades. So if I wanted to play things in order, I couldn't. Because I can't get to Mars. Unless I play the most recent expansion. So, like, where's Legacy? Here's Legacy content, right? So I'm not even sure what all they took out, because what is it? Forsaken, Shadowkeep, Red War. I don't think any of those three are in the game anymore. But, like, look, we have Witch Queen. Okay, maybe... Okay, we have Europa, so we have, Beyond Lights in here. Oh, we do have Shadowkeep. Okay, so Shadowkeep is in here. But, see, it's way at the back here. I would never know if I was a new player. What is this? A hunt. Okay. Okay, so there's no Red War. And there's no Forsaken. I'm pretty sure. We're missing both of those. But, what is it? I think you have to go to Mars for one of those. Not the Red War, but, well, obviously you need to go to I think you need Mars for the Red War, but, like, it wasn't the final shape. Is it Witch Queen or something? Maybe? I don't know. I thought that one of these that I had, either Witch Queen or something, that you had to actually go to Mars, but, like, you can't get to Mars until you play Renegade. So even as, like, as a veteran player, I'm confused with this whole menu. This whole thing. And I know people hate what is it, the portal, whatever, wherever it is. I know people hate the portal, but, like, Um, and I get it. There's reasons to hate the portal, and the portal doesn't even help the campaign order situation, does it? But the quest menu, I think, is worse, like 100 times worse than the portal. Because, so I just realized now that these 3 things here, these weird pink looking ones, these all go with the Edge of Fate. But I didn't really understand that until like now. So yeah, it's just, it's a mess. And you can't even organize it. Like, if I wanted to put these all in an order myself, I couldn't even organize it myself so that I could keep track of all this. Like, let's say I managed to figure out that Shadowkeep was first. Like, I should be able to reorder this. I should be able to put this first, not just tag it. Like, and all of this should only be in the exotic tab. It should not be mixed in. Like, look. It should not be mixed into this tab, and it's just, it's really it's really messy. Like, really messy. And I don't see how, as a new player, you would ever figure any of this out on your own. Because New Light isn't gonna, this New Light campaign isn't gonna explain it to you. That's for dang sure. Yeah, it's not what we deserve or what Destiny as a franchise deserves. It deserves better than that, I think. Yeah, just my meaningless rant on the subject. Okay, we have to get some type of reading over here. Yep, here we go. As a new light, you would have been thinking, where do you even start? Dude, as a veteran player, we're just returning. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what? Where was I? Like, it didn't even save where I was. Like, I didn't know if this character had done Shadowkeep or not. I didn't even know if Shadowkeep was still in the game. Like, I just had to pick something, just pick a campaign and figure it out. So yeah, it's, unless you have another player that knows what's happening with you, you're gonna kind of be in trouble, aren't you? Am I supposed to talk to the computer? Am I supposed to shoot it? As you can see, Destiny also has a bit of a trouble with quest markers and, like, showing what you're even supposed to be doing. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be getting a call from Ikora, but she's not calling me. So I think that's a bit of an error. So we're gonna go back over here, I think. Yeah, apparently the campaign is still in the menus, so apparently you still can. Apparently Shadowkeep is still there. This is another problem. It's trying to show me multiple points of interest on my mini-map, but I'm not trying to do all this stuff. Like, I just want the quest I'm doing highlighted, but for some reason it's highlighting these little node things as well. I'm just gonna go do them since they're right here, but it's kind of confusing which arrow is my quest and which arrow is the node things. Oh yeah, I think I tried to figure this one out earlier in the stream. Okay, I think that's here. No. It's not. Okay. Yep, I have no clue. Okay. Hopefully this arrow is the right arrow. Yep, we're going the right way. That's good. I planned until I planned for 4 hours, and we got about 40 minutes left in that time frame. So in 40 minutes, I'll see how I feel. Might continue, or I might just end it.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
No one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Okay. I hope this is the right way.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it! The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all extruded.
I hate timers.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head.
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Obucus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, here's one. Two. Um, Here we go. Number 3. There we go.
What if we could get help? Three wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, my Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temp's unstable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora,
Whew, this is intense.
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
the unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
We're gonna die because I can't do the ball jumpy thing. I have no clue how to get up there, if not that way. Mm. Um. Yeah, we're totally gonna die because I can't get up there. Maybe if I go this way? No? Ah. I gotcha. Whoops. Ah! Why? Ugh. Ah, of course. I am really getting tired of trying to do platforming as a ball of light. Ugh. I'm gonna run out of time. Just because of this shit. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do this part. Come on, come on. Okay, try to go around this corner slowly. There we go. Oh shit, I hope I didn't have to do that carefully. Okay, good. Ah, fuck. Finally, that part's over. Let's try to get some time back. Ha, we're killing Vex for time. Okay, there's one there. There's one here. Um... I don't get what I'm supposed to be destroying. Oh, here we go. There's one. I think there's one on top of the building, maybe? I can't really get there, though. God damn it. I really don't like this mission. All my time is falling off the cliff. Yeah, we're all gonna die here. Okay. I have no idea where any of this stuff is. Does that door open? No. Sayonara, world! Okay, there's one there. But... Okay, this part is easy. Okay, there's like a wire here for this. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything inside this building. Okay, a ball of light. I gotta become a ball of light. There it is. Okay, here's another one. I assume we have to go back up in here. Oh yeah, I remember this. We have to use that weird spore fruit thing. If I can remember where it was. There's the light. And here's the spore fruit. Now if I can get all the way over there before it runs out. Oh. I guess that's not where we go. Alright. There was one in that building. One there. Can I get through this door? No. How about this door? No. These doors don't open either.
shows disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my fate lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister.
Uh.
You get it?
Alright, where are we supposed to go? Aha, okay. Um... Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, never mind. That was. We're gonna have to do this all over again. Internet fail. Well, now that I know what I'm doing, this isn't so bad. Do we go up? We go up? Yeah. Oh. Okay. So many puzzles. So little time. Um... Where does that go? No. Yes. We might actually make it. Oh, thank God it opened.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. Who casually rearranged the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9-1 I-Core array so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Crap, where was it? I've no idea. I really, really hate this mission. I think I'd rather do Callus again.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. Who casually rearranged the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9-1 I-Core array so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own!
let's see, it bounces off that one, then bounces to that one. Um, maybe? Okay, but that just turns this one on. If this fire's there, it doesn't go anywhere. What? Oh. Yeah, there's lasers there. If it goes straight up, I don't see anything up there.
lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9-1 I core array so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. That was a headache. Ooh.
You were underneath that thing. Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay, there's 1, 2. I see. Okay, there's one of them. Still immune? Oh, okay. Yeah.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Alright. Let's see. Yay, the ability to fast travel.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the Ultra train rush hour all queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The phones. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Alright. Here is the fourth Strangelet. Here we go. That one was hard to get. Alright, now we get to go talk to Lodi and Orin.
Guardian, hurry. The Nine
I'm
want
here.
formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yep, right here. Bro, right here.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without me.
Oh, he looks super cool.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Okay, they're both gonna get possessed, alright. And look all glowy and sparkly.
Your captured audience assembled. Invitation to notarize transfer to ignite the weapon answer.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your claws and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Oh,
And new.
this quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be.
And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quartz press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. Oh.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. MG seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulting refusal. Ridiculous. 6. We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loose, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
Iron Top.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Okay. They want me to cast the final vote. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out fine evils. And that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely. Like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the moats themselves, I reckon they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be done. And now, they want out.
Weapon? Dark matter weapon? That'd be fucking sweet. Especially if we get to shoot it. Okay. It is time for a drink break, coffee break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. back in business. Let's see what this mission has for us.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know? Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Dr. Nella Davis, huh? Nice. We get to avenge somebody. I wonder if they killed us too. Or if they just meddled in, like, when we got brought back. Like, prevented Ghost from waking us sooner, or choosing somebody else.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the nine, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Right. Sounds like a reasonable plan. Okay, when we got teleported, we just died? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get on the ledge next to the laser beams. That doesn't sound healthy, but looks like it's the only place to go. Yeah. God damn. Oh, that's a... Okay. Oh, that isn't a different place. Okay. It looked like I lit up a different place. Alright. No fucking clue. This is like Bizarro Land here. Um... Nope. Alright, I think my brain is fried at this point. I think I'm gonna call it a day. We got pretty dang far, I think. But I am all puzzled out. Thanks for coming to the stream, and we'll see you tomorrow for Helldivers. Bye.